The hype has been building. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Marcel Sabitzer. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Here's Larsson. Christensen. Could be threatening. And striking it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. And he saw the situation developing. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And that is offside. Good weight on that pass. Corner coming up for Dortmund. And a loss of concentration. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Brandt! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Christensen. Now with Koch. Agno Kalimuendo. Promising attack. Larsson. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And forcing the mistake. Jonathan Burkhardt. Decent pass. Intercepted at the right time. Jonathan Burkhardt. Plenty of support here. To level matters. Oh, great save. Delivering it. Brandt. A really good pass. Just the challenge that was required. And finding their flow, but quick thinking defensively. Good ball over the top. And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Julian Rierson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Pretty simple for the keeper. Felix Mecha. Smart defending. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
He took his goal well and was a constant...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Intelligent ball. Timely intervention. So a half an hour remaining. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Teammates available. And the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Brown. Kalimuendo. And he keeps going. Such an ambitious run. Nicely cut out.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Girassi. Brandt with it. Surely! And that'll be offside. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And he's made headway. And a good take under duress there. Arnaud Kalimuendo. And taking it away. Girassi. Could be. Flag raised for offside. He has teammates around him. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Arthur Thea. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Baku. This looks more than decent. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is all...
Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Oh, read it really well. Koch. And Christensen has it. A potential danger here. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, surely! And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Baumgartner. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Burkhardt. Will it be? Nicely blocked.
That's how to get a block in.
Beautiful pass. And delivered into the box. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Arno Kalimuendo. Smart defending. Well, somebody's got to stop him. From long range. And the deflection behind then for the corner.
Well, there's the confirmation. That was nowhere near to crossing the line, was it?
He's driven in the corner. Teammates available. Uedraogo. Just the challenge that was required. And playing it through. Will it go in? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Top-class defending. And Brown in possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Now, who can he play it to? And he takes it on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be threatening. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And so it is half-time. The first half action is over here at the Red. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they make something of this now? Here's Larsson. And winning it back. And support available. Here's Larsson. Christensen. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Zeiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. Effective challenge. And showing fine vision. Christensen. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Targets available. Cross comes in. Could be more trouble. 30 minutes to go then. Good weight on that pass. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Frankfurt losing possession. Nice looking move, this. Is this the equaliser? And a goal to level this contest. All even. And Brown in possession. Chance to do damage. A fine reading of the situation. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Opportunity. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ready to break, perhaps? A room to roam on the wing. Brown. Played into the centre. Very quick thinking there. Good looking cross. And problem solved for now. Kalimuendo. Jonathan Burkhardt. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Larsson. And Christensen has it. Flowing here. Christensen. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And using the flank. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the move breaks down. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great vision. And the cross goes in. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
And then You and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It is Stuttgart versus RB Leipzig.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the sea.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Ermedin Demirovic. Can they create something from here? And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Oh, nice ball. And a decent save. Full credit. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Demirovic. Oh, he's through here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. A potential danger here. Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Uedraogo. And possibilities here. Oh, might be. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Jamie Leveling. Really good interception. Takes the shot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Stiller. Leipzig have possession again. Shaping to shoot. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Demirovic. Incisive pass. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Really good challenge. Lovely weight. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Just
Takes aim and pushed away to safety.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Leipzig have been good going forward, but their finishing has let them down, and that needs to change quickly.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Playing it in. Nervy clearance. Oh, and off the bar. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Fury. That's a good pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be dangerous. And wonderful defending there.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
And there we have it. That will be all for the first half here in Stuttgart. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gives it a go. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Can he find the net? The referee has given a corner. Who can they pick out? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, he's given us away. Teammates in the middle. Danger still on. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, it might be. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Not the pass he had in mind. Promising possession, this. Oh, it's on! And taking it without any trouble at all. And they have possession again. Intelligent defending. He has teammates around him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Threads it nicely. And it's opening up. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Chris Fury. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And threading it through. And offside, unfortunately. Well, the threat could be there. And he got to it fairly easily. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Raum. Showing a great defensive instinct. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. He has time to play it over. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Could be more trouble. Oh, had to stop that one.
What a block that was.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a fine cross. Not the clearance that was called for. Up a disappointing dead end. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but... And anticipate. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's how Bayern will line up. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And so the Stuttgart starting 11. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Undav. And it's with Mittelstädt. Demirovic. Will it be? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Promising move this from Bayern. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, genuine chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, Bayern are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they'd really be up against it now.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Luis Diaz. Intercepting it intelligently. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Luis Diaz. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. And a bit off the mark.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Leon Goretzka. Decent chance. Brilliantly blocked. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it? Well, he's given us away. Michael Olise. Chris Führig. Well, not much came of that. Luis Diaz. Joshua Kimmich. Teammates available. Too easy, far too easy. Can he level it? Well read to put an end to that attack. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Führig. Demirovic. And an astute piece of defending. Great vision from Harry Kane. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And the problem not completely solved. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Can they set up a chance? And danger averted. Well read.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, moving it nicely. And there's a quality defender in action. And a very good challenge. And a more than decent first-half showing from Leon Goretzka. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first-half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he find the right pass? And the lead beckons. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, good idea. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Diaz. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, not cleared away completely. Good-looking move. A very timely interception. Ermedin Demirovic. Could catch them on the break. Electing to shoot. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Undav. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Difficult to stop him. Carl. Bayern have given it away. Leveling. Given away again. Goretzka. Now, who can he play it to? Chris Fury. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, genuine chance. Still racing forward. And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Demirovic. And the chance slips away. Goretzka. Kimmich. Kane. Really sound defending. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the point in the entire... And away we go, the first half of this game. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, here is the Bayern side. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And he has options available. Harry Kane. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Mecha. Julian Riosson. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Brandt. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Harry Kane slips it through. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Rami Bensebaini. Now a decent position. Decent position. Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. Carl. And good anticipation. Perfect challenge. This looks interesting. Julian Riosson. Now, options are plenty. Super stop! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Luis Diaz. Might be able to set up the chance. Girassi. Incisive pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
He has teammates around him. Carl. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that is going to be all for the first half. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. And passing it well. And space to cross it. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. Feeding it through. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Oh, it's on! And fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Distributing it well. Intercepted effortlessly. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And into the last 30 minutes now. What a vital intervention. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And there's a quality defender in action.
That really was an important bit of play.
Long way out, this. Oh, great save! The corner from Kimmich. Nico Schlotterbeck. Mecha. Can they eat into their lead? Oh, surely! It's a perfect challenge. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's in an offside position. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And a useful cross. Oh, and couldn't convert. Can they make something of this now? Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. And that's a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Carl. And the counter-attack looks on. Is this the moment? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Showing a good reading of the game. And defensive play to be applauded. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. A drama, passion. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. He's in behind. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Setera. Arthur Théat. In possession, Doan. Arnaud Kalimuendo. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, nothing untoward happened. Felix Mecha. Oh, good vision. And possession ceded by Dilaunishadiva. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
This could level it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Attack looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. Girassi. Delightful pass. And the chance slips away. And having a go! Tremendous challenge. Lovely weight. And fed forwards. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ryerson. And a chance for the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Girassi. Brandt. Oh, it might be. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, great block. Mecha. Oh, good idea. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Might be able to set up the chance. And that is going to close the book on the first half here at... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Ritsu Doan. Decent idea. And given away by Dortmund. Can he find the right pass? Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. Trying to tee it up. Quick counter could be on. Need to get bodies back. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, pressing really high. Threads it nicely. Bensebaini. Oh, surely! Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Ritsu Doan. Burkhardt. Referee spotting the transgression. Just the challenge that was required. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Marcel Zabitzer. Rierson. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
20 minutes remaining. Playing with a flow and intensity. He's in behind. Just can't get it past him. Mecha. Good idea. Can he stay on the pitch after that? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, this looks useful. The ball with Zabitzer. And an opening. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Agno Kalimuendo. Can they get themselves level? But quick thinking defensively. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Marcel Zabitzer. Brandt with it. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And Eintracht regaining possession. Girassi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he deliver? Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard And away we go, the first half of this game. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Takes it on. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Over it comes. And he's broken free. Did a good job of cutting it out. No problems for the keeper. He fancies it. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good through ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Jonathan Burkhardt. And passing it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Able to block it. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Jonathan Burkhardt. In possession, Doan. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, that one has promise. Well, getting the ball forward. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Can he score? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And a strong tackle. Jonathan Burkhardt. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Fine pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. He has teammates around him. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And there's the delivery. And so it is, half-time, we've reached. So back underway here, into the second half. Determined defending. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, onto the post. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Draogo. Nice looking move, this. Oh, crucial interception.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Doan. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, Leipzig aren't creating too much here, and you can sense they're getting frustrated. They need to get the ball forward a lot quicker for me.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And a decent save, full credit. So the corner played into the box. Could be a chance to break. And passing it well. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. It's there for him. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Burkhardt. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And playing it through. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And teammates around him. Chance to put them in front. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. And they will make the change now. Here's Larsson. Well, a really good run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And take it away. Takes the shot. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Outdoing his opponent. Can he get one back? Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. The verdict is offside here. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Leipzig with the ball again. Quick counter could be on. Beautiful pass. Really nice ball. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. One that will offer plenty of insight into the tactic. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what can he score? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ermedin Demirovic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Undav. And in the right position to read it. Christoph Baumgartner. Opportunity here. Crucial piece of defending. Ermedin Demirovic. And slipped through beautifully. Still could finish. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Baku. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, very effective play. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And Leipzig have it back now. Fancies it. It was on its way in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Leveling. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Chris Fury. Oh, that's a clever ball. Showing good situational awareness. Baumgartner. And possibilities here. Chances on. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Undav. And teammates around him. Electing to shoot. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Demirovic. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Leveling. Oh, he's through here. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And cutting it out. Dennis Undav. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark here at the Red Bull. And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Trying his luck. Super stop. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Genuine chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Oh, read it really well. Running with confidence. A fine reading of the situation. Well, they could break at pace. And it's opening up. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, it could be on for him here. And Leipzig unable to retain possession. Chris Fury. Promising possession, this. Oh, fully stretched. Played over.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Well, that was easy on the eye, but stout defending when it mattered. Good-looking move. And that'll be offside. Denis Undav. Perfect tackle. Chance here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Fury. Feeding it through. What a vital intervention. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And he takes it away. Chris Fury. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Zijveld. That's a high-quality pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Demirovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. Uedraogo. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Leveling. Ermedin Demirovic. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Demirovic. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Stuttgart up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Promising move this from Bayern, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, here is the Bayern side. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield, and the main striker today is Harry Kane. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Ermedin Demirovic. Now Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. On attacking possibilities. Opportunity. Great defending. Decent pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Oh, breezing past him. Well, in there to tidy up. Luis Diaz. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Will it be? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Fury. Nicely cut out. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Chris Fury. Fury. Trying to tee it up. Surely! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Demirovic. And the shot? Oh, a tremendous block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Now, who can he play it to? And a tidy challenge. Leon Goretzka. Oh, good-looking run. In with a chance. Well, every goalkeeper values high-level defending. Referee's whistle, and that is good. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Played into the centre, and the keeper taking care of the situation. Goretzka. Maybe dangerous here. Will it go in? Takes it on. Oh, superb reflexes. And played in by Kimmich. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Can they make something of this now? Michael Olise. Real chance. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Smart defending. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's on! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Really good challenge. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Angelo Stiller. Demirovic. Now a decent position. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Demirovic. Oh, could be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Chance to do damage. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And he might be through here. Might finish now. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Maximilian Mittelstädt manoeuvring in field. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Olise. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Stiller. He's in behind. An alert piece of defending. Angelo Stiller. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Delightful pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points picked. I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. A very good tackle. Kane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Harry Kane. And he has options available. Goretzka. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Good tackle taken away. That's a nice looking ball. A deft clearance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Konrad Laimer. Kane! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Read it well. Kimmich. Promising possession, this. Now with Olise. Trying to tee it up. Might be a chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
A really good pass. And fancies it. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Marcel Sabitzer just needs to steady himself. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And that brings to an end the first half. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, could be. Super challenge. Wow.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Decent chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Can they make something of this now? Good high press. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they turn it into something? Oh, chance! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Luis Diaz. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Karl. Goretzka has it now. Kane. Real chance. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Michael Olise. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Karl. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That's cheeky. And cleared off the line. And he read it well defensively. And it's played into the centre. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And nicely over the top. And played in. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal! Simply superb! And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Now Harry Kane on the move. Oh, big chance! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could level it. What an important piece of defending. Kane. Goretzka. Oh, big moment. And foiled by the post. And capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a go.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Koundé. Alex Balde. Now with Yamal. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. This looks promising. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, it might be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Is it going to be? Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Outrageously skillful. Perfect challenge. The verdict is offside here. Well, a textbook interception. Interesting pass. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to deliver it accurately. And teammates around him. And he's made headway. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And space to run into. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Showing a real will to win the ball. A good vision there. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And a nick there. Corner. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Takes on the shot. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Takes aim. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Yamal. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Giving it a go. Committed defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response? Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Oh, needed more precision. Well, Athletic come away with it. And he might be through here. So out for a throw-in. Getting right into his face. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And Athletic with the ball again. Pedri. Trying to tee it up. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! How good was that? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. And take it away. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Needs composure. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And caught by the keeper. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. 20 minutes to go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. Chances on. Impudent efforts. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Danny Olmo. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Nico Williams. A delicious piece of skill. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A real opening now. Well, not every keeper would have the courage to try that. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, this looks useful. And in with a real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. There will be 1 minute. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Super stop. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Space in abundance for Atleti. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good-looking pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Griezmann! And the ruling is offside here. A good vision there. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart.
Great opportunity here.
Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Dani Olmo. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And teammates around him. No fluency from either side. Lewandowski. Could take the lead. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open them up. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a wayward pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Griezmann. Well, getting close to half-time, Atletico hold the edge. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Alex Balde. Now with Yamal. And keeping it out. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. And given away by Atletico. And so it is. The first half has... The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Went in strongly, decisively. Trying to tee it up. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Strong but fair tackle. And a long way out here. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Lookman. Good-looking run. And he might be through here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, given away. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Lookman. And given away by Atletico. 30 minutes left for play. Take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Atletico might be able to cash in here. It's there for him. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. And snuffing out the danger. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafinha. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Koke's lost the ball. Lewandowski. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, good vision there. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And he's through here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. David Hansko. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, what an astonishing save!
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pedri. Lewandowski. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So the Lightning. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the key. Can he? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Koke gives it away. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He's in here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And he has options available. Goalkeeper's ball all the way. Oh, read it really well. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Lookman. Here's Alvarez. And passing it through. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And possibilities here. And given free rein to run. Griezmann. Oh, that's how to defend. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. It's with Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. Oh, it might be. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Rodrigo. Oh. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Oh, to level the match. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Decent looking ball. Sent through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Vinicius Junior. It's a fierce effort. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Alvarez. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And that is that. Half-time here on the... And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Bellingham. Well, the threat could be there. Textbook defending inside the box. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And he might be through here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And it's played into the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And he's through here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Real Madrid have given us away. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though. Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Given away by Real Madrid. And Koke in a fruitful position. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he read it superbly. Mbappe. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Atletico have given us away. Opportunity here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Koke. Getting in there to intercept. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Marcos Llorente. This could be troublesome. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Chouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. Vinicius Junior. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And showing good game awareness. He'll have a go here. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result to take. And now a clear... To a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Villarreal facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Good tackle. Oh, big chance. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Can he put them in front? Ball is loose. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And just blotting out the danger. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Trying to tee it up. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Aurélien Chouameni. Thoughtful play. Rodrigo. A good and fair challenge. Mikau Tadze. It could be for Mbappe. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. And a creative look about this. How about the cross? Oh, nice ball. Moreno. Well, a good tackle. So, a Real Madrid corner. And he clears the danger. Gerard Moreno. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Chouameni. Vinicius. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Well, now they have possession. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Really being closed down and didn't like it. And with that, the first half action is... And off and running again after a dizzying first half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Magnificent defending. Rodrigo. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Will it happen for them? Not troubling the keeper. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. And a clever piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it strikes the bar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And threading it through. And how about that for a save? Who can they pick out? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Difficult to stop him. A real struggle to contain him. Such an ambitious run. Trying his luck. Huge block. Real Madrid have given us away. Vinicius Junior. Threading it. But how well he did to cut that one out. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Mbappe. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, he's given us away. Molero. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Mbappe. Good-looking move. Mikau Tadze. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Quick break could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Santi. Opportunity here. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Jude Bellingham. Another perfect position to read it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes A riveting match in prospect, and it's Villarreal who get things going. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Tadze. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Well, he's certainly not alone. And possibilities here. Now, just the tackle that was needed. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
But into the keeper's gloves. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, defenders have to be on their toes when they're up against a player of Iñaki Williams' calibre. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Nicolas Pepe. Could be dangerous. Looking to lift one. And I must say, very sound on the goalkeeping front.
Well, I can see why he tried the chip, but he's got to do a little bit more to beat the keeper from there.
Nico Williams. Might be able to set up the chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Santi Comesaña. He has teammates around him. Tadze. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Flowing here. Can he put it away? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Who's going to get on the end of it? And did well to deal with it. Oh, useful ball. In position. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Pressing like that will help the cause. Tadze. That's a good-looking ball. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Incisive pass. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
And that's going to close the book on the first. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Laporte. Berchiche with it. Can he deliver? Ready to break, perhaps? Real chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Now they can reset the defence.
Well, that could easily have been the equaliser for Villarreal there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, a textbook interception. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Williams. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Possibilities for them to counter. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Gorosabel. Vivian. It's with Williams. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gerard Moreno. Nice looking move, this. Can he score? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, let's see about the cross. Well, threat over for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Moreno. Promising attack, this. Crossing opportunity. Can they nudge in front? Oh, really close with that effort. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Takes the shot. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Molero. Excellent vision. Laporte. It's with Williams. And they know they need to stop him. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And players waiting in the centre. Has eyes for goal! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Super pass. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Dani Olmo. Oh, tremendous vision. And he's in an offside position. Ruiz de Galarreta. Not to like about that pass. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And he saw the situation developing. Decent-looking ball. Lewandowski with others to play it to. And Laporte in the way. And really discomfited by the press. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Superbly read and executed. That's useful play. Alex Balde. Oh, this looks useful. Moving the ball nicely.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Alex Balde. Intelligent ball. Now with Pedri. Opportunity. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Ruiz de Galarreta. Has a go! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Dani Olmo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, surely! Oh, good work by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, there we had it, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Yuri Berchiche. Laporte. It's with Williams. And he read it well defensively. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And that'll be a Barca throw. Trying to tee it up. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Delivering it. And the chance slips away. Oh, onto the post! Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Now a decent position. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just too much loft. Balde. Possession one. Promising possession this. He's in behind. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Kunde. And the ball with Christensen. Now with Pedri. Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that one has promise. How can he find someone at the far post? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Christensen. Balde. Now with Pedri. Barcelona have given it away. Yuri Bertice. Now with Williams. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Interception to snuff out the danger. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Yamal. Can he? Real defensive resilience. Just set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, it's on! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the pass deftly cut out. Koke. Trying to tee it up. And a very good challenge. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
And he has options available. Danny Olmo. Must be crucial piece of defending. Now sending it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Trying to connect. Can he finish? Going for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Will it go in? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, options are plenty. Rafinha. Oh, it might be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Alvarez. Clean challenge. Oh, danger here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Koke. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Oh, genuine chance. Superbly read and executed. Can he find the right pass? Oh, what a top-notch pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. A chance then for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Danny Olmo. Promising pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Lewandowski. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Atletico recovering possession well. Griezmann. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Yamal. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Alvarez. Succeeded in keeping it in play. What a brilliant pass. Oh, monster intervention! Rafinha. Lewandowski. It's a weighted pass. Oh, might be. Well, fantastic reflex action. Lookman. And support available. Really good challenge. And possibilities here. 20 minutes remaining. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lewandowski. Danny Olmo with it. Can he put it away? Taking one for the team.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Decent position. Will it go in? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, he's lost possession. Danny Olmo. An effective challenge. A chance to whip it in. Oh, chance! Just couldn't get it through. Training. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points...
Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Bellingham. And danger averted. Well read. Lookman. Eduardo Camavinga. It's with Vinicius Junior. It comes to absolutely nothing. Alvarez. And he did well to cut it out. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Very effective pass. Well, not much came of that.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well read to ease the pressure. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. Excellent strike! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Mbappe. Decent idea. Big chance. And a strong tackle. Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they just can't get back.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Lovely weight. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Koke. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Takes it on. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Bellingham. Oh, breezing past him. Bellingham! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Good conditions for the counter. And he read it well, intercepting it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, we're into the final half hour. Mbappe. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was. Well, as you can see, Atletico are seeing much less of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jude Bellingham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decides to shoot. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Ball lost by Atletico. Bellingham. Real in a good position out wide. And cuts inside. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
Good ball over the top. And Real with the ball again. He has teammates around him. Marcos Llorente. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Jude Bellingham. And possession changing hands. Kylian Mbappe. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Opportunity! And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't argue with that. Estadio Santiago Bernabeu are going to have the sun shining down on them. They'll be looking forward to that, no doubt. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal. Dangerous ball, and the cross comes to nothing. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien.
He's got to tuck this away.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Gerard Moreno. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Moleiro. Intelligent defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mbappe. And it's opening up. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Vinicius Junior. Surely! Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Moreno. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And danger averted. Well read. Teammates available. This could square the game. Shaping to shoot, and rattling the post. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Rodrigo.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villarreal are starting to threaten here.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, good vision. And the flag does go up, offside. And Real come away with it. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Gay. George Mikautadze. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Trying to tee it up. George Mikautadze. Moreno. And possibilities here. And it's played into the centre. Well, threat averted. And the first half is in the history. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Promising pass. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Might be a chance to break. Really good ball there. Pepe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Santi Comesaña. And it's a quality pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And Villarreal come away with it. Gay. On to Pepe. A deep delivery. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. And Real Madrid have it back now. Weighted well. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Nicolas Pepe. George Mikautadze. Opportunity here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Can they do it? Outrageously good defending. And cleared behind for the corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Valverde. And he's hit it with authority. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And finding their flow. Gerard Moreno. And credit due, a good intervention. Vinicius Junior. Quick break could be on. George Mikautadze. Incisive ball. And running through to the keeper. Federico Valverde. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Moleiro. Dangerous ball. And that's a very good parry. Well, a textbook interception.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Nicolas Pepe. Oh, read it really well. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. Teams ready to... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can they set up a chance? And a decent save, full credit. Over it comes. Kept it out and cleared it away. Could be dangerous. Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a good-looking ball. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, one man who can change the course of events with one kick of the ball is Gerard Moreno. What might he deliver in this match?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. George Mikautadze. Now opening things up. Big chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Decent looking ball. To take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the defensive intervention there. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, that one has promise. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. George Mikautadze. Thoughtful play. Decent looking pass. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Santi Comesanya. That's a good pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And he read it well defensively. Trying to find a way through. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Ruiz de Galarreta. Will it happen for them? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Moleiro. And here's Gerard Moreno. And fed forwards. And a goal! Not over just yet. Nico Williams. What can they do from here? Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesania. Now opening things up. Timely intervention. Now can they hit them on the counter? Well, good idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A really good pass. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, surely! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Plenty of support here. Promising possession, this. Oh, it might be! And he's in an offside position. Laporte. Ruiz de Galarreta. Getting in there to intercept. Moreno. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Clean challenge. Williams. Oh, good-looking run. And it's opening up. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.